Ahoy, travelers, and welcome to the Come and Go Tavern. My name is Sheela Ornthalis, and I'll be your hostess this afternoon. Today's kitchen special is flatbread sandwiches with your choice of filling. I suggest the ground beef, sour cream, and cheese. It's like a taco, but slightly less messy. Slightly. Anyway, if you hold it right, it should be fine. You know what I mean? I think it's delicious. Anyway, it also looks like Emily is currently available for a full service package, if you know what I mean. But if you see anything or anyone else on the menu that you're interested in, just let me know and we'll see what we can do. Today will be my 6th Final Fantasy XIV stream. Last time we completed a pretty major story beat in Stormblood by becoming the Khagan. I know I'm still pronouncing that incorrectly. Hello! Lurking while you work, Raku. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a great day. Outside of the main MSQ, I've also been leveling my other jobs. Woo, excuse me, I had a coughing fit there for a second. I'm not sick, but ever since the beginning of the pandemic, I just, I have long COVID, it's a long, like nagging cough that just happens sometimes. Whew, I clearly need to drink more water today. Anyway. Okay, water. I almost have Red Mage to the same level as White Mage now. So I might start switching my jobs up sometime soon. Maybe I'll do it today. Maybe you know what? Let's do Red Mage today. I was gonna wait till next week when I had it at 70, but we're at 69. Nice. So, that's almost the same as my White Mage, which is, I think, 70, 72, something like that right now. I also accidentally started the Dark Knight quest line earlier this week. Oops. I legitimately did not know I was starting a new job quest until I was, at the end of the first quest and went, oh, you just gave me a yeah, oops, now I'm Batman. You just gave me a job stone. Okay. Okay. Anyway, let's get to the main story quest. As always, I will be available for comments, questions, and concerns about the tavern, as well as regular old conversation, so don't be afraid to fill that chat with discussion. Alright, let's get on to it. Here we are. As you can see, I've also been picking up a whole lot of new, side quests and things, because I realized that I had not unlocked a whole lot of different dungeons and things, and so I've been trying to make my leveling a little bit easier by unlocking more dungeons and getting hard modes and extreme modes on things, stuff like that. But let's get back to our main story quest. Ooh, another ether current. Ooh, and a present! I love presents! But it would be rude of me to monopolize your attention. Doubtless there are others who would speak with you. Hello, Moxie! Welcome, welcome, welcome! I'm so glad to have you here today. Are you sleepy today? How are you doing? How are you? Been lurking on your streams whenever I'm able to. Final Fantasy VII was something that I never got to experience fully on my own because I never owned a PlayStation 1. And oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no. Well, I hope you feel better soon. Maybe get some hot chocolate or something, or whatever your, solution of choice is. Or at least your pain dulling of choice, I should say. But yeah, you're taking it easy. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Get a heating pad, something like that, But I've been enjoying your playthroughs because, it's been a great way for me to vicariously kind of live the Final Fantasy VII experience. Even though I never owned a PlayStation of any kind, actually. I don't even own a PlayStation 4 or 5 these days. They were too expensive for me. I needed to focus on my computer more than anything else. I'm gonna work on the Works quest in Final Fantasy VII. Oh, okay, fair enough, fair enough. Like I was just saying, I've been doing a lot of, side quests and stuff here to get, flying and open up a lot more dungeons. So I appreciate that, world quests. Okay. Still same response, basically. I appreciate that Final Fantasy stuff always has, extra stuff to get you more immersed into the world. They've always been very good about that. Okay, but it would be rude of me to monopolize your attention. Doubtless there are others who would speak with you. Let's go and greet Timulun Khatun. Might buzz you on Mal. Oh, okay, fair enough, fair enough. Well, I am always on Marlborough. That is my home. I want to say it's on Crystal? Don't remember which actual. It's the East Coast US data server, whichever one that is. I also have a Bun as my alt character, who is mostly a Dragoon. She will gain Dark Knight as soon as I actually get to the city Foundation, because that's where the Dark Knight quest starts. I learned by accident on my Lala. I haven't picked a third job for her yet. I was thinking Sage, but I don't know. Like I don't know. Like I want to get her a healer job, but I don't know. I don't know. Sage is the one that most vibes with me on the Bun, and like, but then like I can almost justify Pictomancer once I get there. Yeah, eventually, like if I stick with it, like I'll end up picking up most jobs, but you know, just trying to make them focus. You know, ooh, Summoner, very cool, very very cool. Love seeing their little duders pop up whenever I'm in dungeons. Welcome, warriors of the steppe. It is an honor to receive you once more. We observed the battle from a distance and marked the moment of your triumph. In that instant, I wept tears of joy. Not only did you bring us victory in the Nodum, but you ensured that every one of my kinsmen returned with their lives. Some were more gravely wounded than others, but none were lost to us. We could not have asked for anything more. It is not too much of an imposition. Would you be willing to go and speak with them? A simple gesture for those with whom you shared the battlefield. Yeah, that seems good. Oh, I need to show off my red mage drip. Quick. So once we get out of this, definitely not a cutscene. Okay. Let's and ooh, nice coat, warm coat, monocle, Moogle sword. He's tiny and is adorable. Look at this little guy. Oh, he's so cute. Very fancy. Okay. Anywho, let's get going and encourage the people who got hurt. Oop, they're there. Some part of me still struggles to believe it, but we won. We defeated the Orinir and the Dotharl and won. When they appeared before us, I was filled with such a fear as I had never known. But then I saw you charge in with Serena, and before I knew it, or Serena, I think was her name, right? Okay. I was running and shouting. I will carry the memory of that moment with me always, as well as the moment when you became one of the Ovu and were declared Hagan. The victory pose you struck was a sight to behold. I say, would you be willing to show us again? Yeah, sure. Let's go to the place and repose. I never actually do these, so seeing it as a red mage, that is such a baton twirler thing, you know? Ooh. Popped my shoulder just now. Slept on it funny last night. It's been sore all day, so hopefully that fixes it. Aye, that's the stuff of legends. That's the Hagan, in all her splendor. Praise be to the Hagan and to the gods for guiding her to us. I'm not gonna say it with the full pronunciation. I'm not being paid. Glory to the Hagan and her comrades, forever and forever. 100 years, the Hagan. Like, I have a special head pillow that's supposed to, like, keep me from doing it, but then sometimes I just eject it from the bed. So, you know, it's kind of hard for it to help when it's on the floor. Okay. And we go back in. Ooh. Almost got hit in the face with those doors, jeez. Ah, Lynn, I'm told you gave the young warriors a fine show. Grandmother and I have been discussing how we might best express our gratitude towards you. Mere words did not seem sufficient. Thank you very much. This is Morin Kur, a traditional instrument of our people. Beats of our greatest heroes like Bardam and Shakha are preserved in song. Yours too will live on for years to come. Perhaps one day you might learn how to play it, but even if not, you may look on the Morin Kur and remember this time, this place, as we will when we hearken to the music. Ooh. Oh, it's a decoration! Oh, lovely! I love that. Opening from the tail hairs of a stallion and a mare, respectively. Ooh! Lord Hien's eyes are filled with determination. At the risk of sounding impatient, we have a certain pressing obligations. It is time that we saw to them. You're right. To whom much is given, much is expected. Nay, do you not think yourselves so indebted to us? Or do not think yourselves so indebted to us? Was it not you who gave us your blessing to participate in the Nadam, and you who saved my lord Hien from certain death? Doma is in your debt and will ever be a friend to the mole. And we to you, Gosetsu. A thought occurs to me. If you wish to return to Yanxia with all haste, the passage to the south of the Dusk Throne would offer the most direct route. The Detharl sealed it with their magics during the Doman Rebellion, but more men in iron came from afar, or when more men in iron came from afar. If ever there was a time to open the pass, it is now. We should journey to Detharl Ka. But before that, might we visit the Dawn Throne? I wish to speak with our most radiant brother. Are you sure that's a good idea? I know he agreed to fight for Doma, but I doubt he'll be very happy to see us so soon after we beat him. Okay. Sorry, I thought I heard somebody knocking. Nama made us for war, Lise. Ever since we came into this world, we have fought. In the Nadam, blood was shed and lives were lost. Brown earth was stained crimson and Zayla wept. But crimson is the dusk and the dawn, death and rebirth, an ending to mark a new beginning. We who are born are destined to die. As the seasons turn, we are born again. Thus are the days of our lives. I mean, thus spoke the first. So you see, we harbor no hatreds. The Nadam is the Nadam, and what comes after is what comes after. If you say so, the Dawn Throne first, then? Yes, and I shall accompany you. Right here. I do also want to pick up Samurai at some point because this is already funny enough because that fencing foil is absolutely taller than I am, and I cannot imagine what that looks like with a katana. Just looking at how big some of the katanas can be. Okay, let's pull the camera back so I can actually see what I'm doing. Hi, Magna, you fucker. I do not have a positive opinion of this man. The sun is disinclined to entertain you at length. Speak your purpose in coming. Humble as ever. Should I be humble in the presence of inferiors? I am a child of Azim, and you are not. Your triumph in the Nadam does not raise you to such heights. Batu will not be joining us. He was wounded in the Nottam. His hurts are grave, and he requires rest, but he will walk again in time. Though it is no business of yours, such pity does not become a Kagan. We are not allies, traveler. Far from it. The Nottam will come again, and with it our rule. I say again, why have you come? To bid us surrender the Dawn Throne to the Mole? Nay, the Mole are beholden to the will of the gods, and they would not have us reside here. The Ornir and Buduga may remain. We are for Yanxia, and wish to speak of your part in the coming war. Ah, the Domans and the Ironmen. I remember our pact. Sound the call, and the Ornir will answer. Full glad am I to hear it. We have preparations to attend to, but we'll send for you soon. The gods are kind. I'm sure the Ornir will prove great boon in the days to come. Of the dusk, a maiden gentle and ethereal, a dancer in the morning mist, and a warrior besides. Look into my eyes, child. See you, Azim? Are you my Nama? Sir, you're a dumbass, and also have been completely mean to her the entire time. I know not what you speak of our brother Magni, but I am certain you are quite mistaken. Quite. We should get going. Right now. Oh, that was a cute bow. I love that. I could never do that. Okay, where is Sadu? Says it's down this way. Okay. Okay, let's go. Bugunutai. Hey, Bugunutai. Okay. Oh wait, can I actually just use the Falcon Porter? Is that something I can do? Excuse me. Carl Khan. I don't know if there is a Falcon Porter there. Oh, hang on. I guess I could just ask, you know? Nope. Okay. Well, I'll go down and just walk, I guess. Since I don't have flying here yet. Time for the chunky bow. Look at this glorious lad. I love him so much. But yeah, I can't remember what level you can start a samurai at. I can't remember if it was 60 or 70. I'm gonna say it was 60, but, you know... Actually, you know what? I should probably just look that up. Pretty much heading in a straight line at this point, so... Probably could... Yeah, I'm gonna... bump up my browser over here. Go around a rock. Samurai. Oh, that's the official page, which is basically useless. Let's go to the wiki. Oh, it unlocks at level 50. Oh, okay. I have plenty of ability to do that. The Kagan and her warriors. Warriors? Warriors. Greetings, my lady. We come to you on our journey south, bound for Yanxia, where our comrades await us. How fare you and yours in the wake of the Nodam? Many were wounded, some few to the death. Resplendent were their souls in the chaos. It was a good battle, a good day to die. Soon we will greet them again. Better get to fucking. And mayhap one who... Oh, yeah, thank you. Mayhap one who went before them also. Guess your seed has quickened in his lover. When the child is born, we shall see who waits behind its eyes. Ooh. They've been fucking. Love that. Good for them. Already we must look to the next Nodam. We must grow strong of body and mind, and your war will help us do so. Say the word, and we will fly to the field. Of that I have no doubt, for you are Detharl. There is one more thing that we would ask of you. The magics you use to seal the passage to the south, will you unmake them? If that be your wish. When next we come together, it will be on a great battlefield against a common foe. I trust you will fight with the same fervor you had demonstrated during the Nodam. Ha! And you, Ancient One, will be the demon I know you to be. Aught less would be a disappointment. Everybody laughs. Subtitle. Laughter. Next up we speak with Serena. Somewhere in this direction. Ooh, probably the tunnel I couldn't get into before. Yeah, yep, that's it. Okay. No, thank you. Oh, I forgot to post on Twitter about this. Let's do that. I really gotta get better at saying, oh, hey, I'm live, I'm doing the thing. Sadhu Khatun has done her part. This passage will deliver you to the Doma. It's here we must part ways, until the day you call us to battle. And then posting over on blue sky. It won't be long, I know, but take care of yourself, Serena. And tell your grandmother and the others again how much we appreciate everything they did for us. I will. And then I missed the rest of that because I accidentally clicked. Oh, it's a red, Is this the banner of the Mole Tribe? It is not the most practical of gifts, but we nevertheless wish to present it to you. I do not fully understand what has befallen Doma, or your homeland, Lise, but I do understand that you and yours have suffered terribly. The Mole place their faith in the gods, and in turn they shepherd us. They watch over us and keep us. We pray they show you the same favor. As it was in the Nodam, blood will be shed, your lands engulfed in a storm of fire and steel. Yet it is, as it did here, it shall mark a new beginning. May you ever walk in crimson, for in crimson there is life, there is liberation. Yee. Thank you for your prayers, Serena. We shall remember them. Until we meet again. Bye. Bye-bye. 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 And then we walk awkwardly away at normal walking speed. Ooh, a mobile banner. Okay, it's another just decoration. Love that to me. Lots of things with which to decorate my apartment in the game that I barely have. Oh, that's not the one I wanted to talk to. Here we go. It's time to return to Doma. Right then. The House of the Fierce. With me, my friends. The path to Yanxia. I've not used this road before, but I recognize this place. The House of the Fierce should lie somewhere to the south. I will go on ahead and inform the sentries of our master's return. Let's see, what is that down there? Oh, okay, a mountain. I'm looking at the pins. Whoa. Oh, okay, I see. I was gonna follow whether I was looking or not. I'm good, Mr. Tiger. I don't need anything from you. Ooh, okay, we don't have that unlocked. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to turn. Here we are. I wonder if they are all gathered inside, waiting, perhaps expecting a speech of some sort. Well, no matter. I shall have to do with what I shall have to do. Oh, right, this is the one that was broken before, so we'll probably attune to it right about now. Hopefully they fixed it now. More water.
Brothers and sisters, pray forgive me my absence. It has been far too long.
Lord here. Gosetsu told us of your trials and tribulations on the steppe. Would that I'd been present to witness your victory, my lord.
Our victory, Yugiri, owed as much to each of my stalwart comrades as it did to me. Now rise. I will not suffer this excess of formality any longer.
Ain't your emperor yet.
Alphino and Alize Levieux, I presume. I'm told we owe you much. It is a pleasure to meet you both.
The pleasure is ours, Lord Hien. Though we were born and raised a world apart, our values are one and the same. Freedom, justice, liberty. Each of which Doma shall soon enjoy once more.
Hopefully. I understand you have brought an army.
Indeed. The Zayla tribes of the Azim Steppe have pledged their military might to the cause.
Good. We, meanwhile, have secured the support of the Confederacy and a not insignificant number of your countrymen. The Blue Kojin, too, have expressed a willingness to join the fight, provided you agree to certain trade agreements following the liberation of Doma.
Hey, that's good progress.
The shinobi will render what aid they can. However, Suino Sato refused to answer our call.
Oops.
No matter. What forces we have amassed far exceed my original expectations. You have my thanks.
You should know that Xenos departed Doma not long after you left to find Lord Hien. We know not the reason why, but it would seem he was eager to return to Gear Abania.
What? Have you heard anything from the Resistance? There hasn't been another attack, has there?
Tataru assures me they are quite well. You need not worry. If anything, this turn of events would seem to be to our advantage.
Probably, yeah.
But there the good news ends. Yotsuyu retains her position as acting viceroy and
Boo.
we have reports that the garrison at Doma Castle is preparing for a massive operation. We suspect that the Empire's attempt to eliminate you on the steppe may have been a prelude to a larger effort to purge the remaining pockets of resistance within Doma.
There's so many well-written villains in this expansion. Victory will soon be ours.
The Han has spoken, and I, for one, am not inclined to argue. In this place, in this moment, I call upon you all. 25 years of oppression, of tyranny, of shame. It ends with us. We will prevail.
Well said. Starting to build a nice little circle of people here. Once more, welcome back. It's good to see you again, Lynn. Ah yes, there's another recent development we neglected to share with you. Elise and I have been hard at work attempting to restore the Aetheryte here to its former glory, and I am pleased to inform you that we succeeded. Suffice it to say, it should prove a boon for travel, well, for those replete with anima like you at least. Okay, no, it's over in the next room. I'll go ahead and take this quest first. Alphino has devised a cunning strategy to reclaim Doma Castle. I imagine you're eager to hear the particulars of our plan. Allow me a moment to gather everyone's attention. Oh, we got another cutscene.
If all are in agreement, I will outline my plan to retake Doma Castle.
Go for it, bud.
First, Lise and the Doman Irregulars will conduct a series of raids against Imperial targets throughout the surrounding area, with the aim of drawing the garrison's attention. Shortly thereafter, our Zayla allies will launch a surprise attack on the castle's airborne defenses. In this way, we will prevent the enemy's airships from rendering support and cut off one means of escape. Alize and I, together with the shinobi, will exploit the ensuing chaos to infiltrate the moon gates and disable the Magitech field generators.
Excellent.
Once the barrier is down, we will be free to cross the One River and reach Doma Castle. It is at this point that we must turn to our Confederate and Kojin allies.
Excellent.
They will commence to bombard the castle with cannon fire, while sailing west towards the Doman Enclave.
Wait, the Enclave? Why would you want them to sail away from the castle?
Because the Enclave is home to countless civilians. Once pressed, the Imperials may well think to take them hostage, and I would fain
good
forestall
planning,
any such
Alphino.
attempt.
Wait, are we just doing the Battle of
After we have
Redcliffe?
secured the Enclave, we may lay siege to Doma Castle directly. The main strength of the Doman Liberation Front, under Lord Hien's command, shall be committed to this endeavor, as will you and your redoubtable allies. The rest is simple. We scour the castle for the Viceroy, we find her, and we subdue her. Without their leader, what remains of the Imperials' morale will crumble, and they will surrender or attempt to flee. And Doma will be free. Your thoughts, Lord Hien? If any points were unclear or gave you cause for concern, I should be glad to go over them with you.
Nay, 'tis a fine plan. You have a talent for this. That much is plain. We shall carry out Alphino's plan to the letter. Time is of the essence, as you know, so let us each see to our respective preparations. Carry on.
Okay, we have a plan. Now, is this going to be a standard dungeon? It should be more than a trial. Or is this going to be an alliance raid? Or like a regular raid, I suppose. Also an option. There is no shortage of tasks which needs to be completed before we can launch our attack. If you have a moment, perhaps you could lend a hand? That said, I have only just returned. 'Twould be better to speak with Alphino to find out how you might be of service. Okay, fair enough. Trying to keep busy? Well, glad am I to hear it. There's one task which comes to mind. As I explained during my briefing, Alice and I will need to infiltrate the moon gates to disable the Magitech field generators. Though I pride myself on knowledge of various subjects, I must confess I lack the confidence in my knowledge of this particular one, which is why I turned to an expert. I've been conversing with Sid via Tataru, attempting to ascertain the design of the generators based on our limited intelligence. Most recently, he sent a parcel with some documents which he believes may be of use. I'd like for you to go to Kugane and bring them back here. In the meantime, I will continue to work with our shinobi allies and plot a path into the gates. Safe travels then, and thank you again. Fair enough, I can do that. Might pick up the samurai job quest while I'm there. Because, actually, I haven't even looked up where it starts, but it would make sense to me that it starts in Kugane, you know? That said, let's definitely... Oh, hello?
The farm brought a gross bug inside again.
Does he still have a hold of it, or did he let it go?
It's in a jar, but Lynn's looking at it like it's candy.
Okay, well, I gotta go prevent Lynn from actually eating a bug. Especially if we don't know what it is. So I will be back in just a few minutes, and if I get the time, I'll look up where that samurai job quest starts as well. So I will be right back, folks. Okay. Alright. No, ma'am. we're back. Disaster averted. Also did have time to look up where the samurai job starts, and it's apparently in Ul'dah, which is a weird choice to me, but I guess that's to make sure that it's available to people who haven't necessarily bought the Stormblood expansion. Put one of the starting points or put the starting point for it in a base city. Makes sense, but just feels a little weird, you know? Of course, that was probably done back when, like, they weren't really doing a lot of the, like, deals and things like that. Oh, doesn't really matter. Okay, let's see. Ooh. Dream of Shirogane. Well, we'll pick this up just in case. Miss Ejin, a moment if you would. There's a favor I would ask of you. You see, word has it that Lord Bugyo of Kugane has established a new residential district especially for foreigners. Having long dreamed of a home to call my own, I couldn't help but find myself wanting to know more. I would like very much to see the district for myself, but as I am now a foreigner, I fear I will be turned back before all and sundry. The embarrassment would be too much to bear, and so I turn to you, Miss Ejin. I would be much obliged for you to go to the residential district Shirogane and make inquiries in my stead. I've given to understand a representative of the Bugyo Bugyo is presently at the docks. If you speak with him, he should be able to tell you more. Oh, I cannot wait to tell what manner of place this is. Okay, so that's just them introducing us to places to buy property within the game. Excuse me. Thank you. Which, you know, hey, it's free experience, but, you know. Later. It's a later thing. I'll just do that when I'm wasting time while trying to sign up for a dungeon. Greetings, honored madam. Will you be entering the Ruby Bazaar offices? Yes. My goodness, Tataru is so cute! Oh my god, look at her. Lynn, what are you doing here? Oh, you were off fighting nomads in the Azim Steppe. Oh, you beat them. Well, good show. Shame I didn't get to see it. Alpha No has been keeping me apprised of the situation in Doma. I may not be any good in a physical fight, but in an, paperwork fight, I'm the true Kagan. Yeah. Right. You're here for the parcel Sid sent, right? Wait a moment, and it will be right out. Whipped. Did you all see that? Just whoop-ha! Tataru has that man absolutely whipped. Yeah, I mean, she is too. Thank you very much, Sign. It arrived not long ago. A porter delivered it to our office along with various other knickknacks from Eorzea. Sid regrets that he couldn't come here in person. Apparently his hunt for the dragon and Omega demands his full attention, you see. Still, he was reasonably confident that the documents he provided would be enough for Alpha No to do the work himself. So as soon as that parcel gets here, we can open it up and see what's inside. Very cool. Pardon my interruption, but the parcel in question, was it the one you placed on the shelf in the back for safekeeping? I believe so, yes. Why do you ask? Well, you see, on closer inspection, said parcel appears to have been addressed to the Sekisei barracks. Though it does indeed bulge with a quantity of paper reminiscent of a rather large instruction manual, the lingering scent of lilac leads me to conclude it is in fact a sizable collection of love letters. Oh my. Impossible! That porter was carrying a parcel addressed to us. I saw the writing with my own eyes. Oh, I do not doubt that in the least. However, as he was tasked with a number of deliveries, I can only presume that he handed you another parcel by mistake. This is a disaster. We have to find that porter right this instant. My, she can move quickly when she has a mind to do so. So quickly, she neglected to take these love letters with her. They too must be redirected to the rightful recipient. They should also aid you in tracking down the right porter. They keep records of their deliveries and so forth, after all. The man in question was of middling height and build, not unlike myself. Black hair, short, terribly helpful in Kugane, I know. A cheery sort, though, wearing bright colors, as I recall. I will send a few of my men out to search, but in the meantime, why don't you take the parcel and see if you can't track him down yourself? I will wait here on the off chance he realizes his mistake and returns. Well, fair enough, I guess. Literal fetch quest time, I suppose. How Tataru got her groove back. I did not actually spot the name of that quest. Right there? Oh my goodness, are we really making Austin Powers jokes? What year was this released? Oh, okay. That far, huh? Okay. Na, 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 na. Brightly colored. Languid youth. Okay, well, fair enough. Who are you? You seek company? For an hour or an evening? Oh, it reeks of perfume and desperation. I know not of it, nor do I wish to know. Rude. Sir? Oh, okay. So he's not the one. Gotcha. Maybe back here. Oh, overworked porter. That looks more correct. Good evening to you, miss, but I have no time to chat. I have to head to Bokairo. Or was it the hostelry? No time, no time. I recognize that parcel. I delivered it to the Ruby Bazaar not long ago. What of it? Mistake? The Sekisegumi, you say? You're right. How stupid of me. Fortunately, I have yet to visit the barracks. This is for you, yes? I'll take the other in exchange. There we go. Okay. Much better. Problem solved. Surely nothing bad will happen as a result of this. Now, was that done for story reasons? Or was it a cheap way for the devs to get us out of the room so they could rearrange some NPCs without us noticing? We'll find out. No new NPCs, so maybe there was a story reason for that. I'm sorry I couldn't find him. I guess we just have to hope he realizes his mistake and returns soon. Taken care of. Her purple eyes are so adorable. That's it, that's the parcel. You found him? Though, knowing our luck, Sid put the wrong papers in here. Nope, this is it. These are the documents detailing the operation of the Magitek field generators Alpha Nova requested. I can only imagine what would have happened if we sent Lynn back to the Doma with a parcel full of love letters. The look on Alpha Nova's face when he reads the first page. Well, on second thought, I'm a little disappointed we didn't. Everyone's working so hard to fight for Doma's freedom. Here I am, making the same silly mistakes. It won't happen again, Lynn. I'll keep working hard to bring you and the others useful information. If we hear anything new, we'll contact you straight away. Oh, and you may be pleased to hear that we have brokered an arrangement between the company and the Confederacy. They require armaments we provide, discreetly and at a reasonable price. I'm sure Lord Lorito will be pleased to hear it. Indeed he was. Well, it seems our time together is at an end. Give Alphino and Alice my regards, will you? And we exit the room and go back to where we were. Back to the House of Fierce. Oh wow, I almost have 1,000,000 gil. It's actually kind of wild, isn't it? Like, I don't ever pay attention to how much money I actually have in this game. I probably should, but I don't. Oh my god, it's Mr. Subaru, who makes all of the Subarus. How do you feel about people doing, like, Subaru license plates, Mr. Subaru? Nothing to say? Okay, fair enough. Oop. Here we go. Didn't mean to skip that dialogue, but here we are. Excellent, this looks to be exactly what we need. Assuming our shinobi escort can see us safely inside the moon gates, I should have no trouble deactivating the barrier. Good, good. That's one less thing to worry about. Hurrah and huzzah. Creeping ever closer to level 70 with the Red Mage. Should you wish for further employment, mayhap you can speak with Alice? I believe she was planning to search the surrounding area for Imperial patrols. If you go now, you may be able to catch her before she departs. Sure. Get some actual combat time in today. Alphino told me about your plans, and you wish to come with me? Well, far be it from me to refuse you. If truth be told, I'm not entirely sure what I expect to find. In the wake of your failed assassination attempt, the Imperials demonstrated uncharacteristic restraint. There were no public executions, and not a single village was put to the torch. But, as I mentioned earlier, our latest intelligence does suggest a purge is imminent. For all we know, they could be out in the field even as we speak, surveilling their targets and making plans. If so, we need to put a stop to it. Let's begin our search in the north. Okay. Let's do that. Good little chunky boy. I love him so much. I'm gonna zoom out though, because otherwise I'm up his butt. Yawn. Oh, we're already at caffeine o'clock, it seems. Well, next time I take a break, I'll go grab some. Ooh, did that pop show up on the microphone? Because, ooh, that was a good one. All quiet, for now. Follow me to the next location. No, I am not a chicken nugget. Go away. There we are. No Imperial patrols near our headquarters, then. Good. The last thing we need is a repeat of Ralger's Reach. Even so, it would be prudent to search a little longer. We've got to find somebody at some point, right? This ways. Up. 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 Not exactly the enemy I was worried about. Damn it all. Can't just leave the carcass lying in the middle of the road. Oh, you've gotten stronger. Next to you, I feel like a child playing at swords and sorcery, though mayhap it suits me better than books. I owe much of, to a Mikote I met on my travels. He was a master of these techniques, and finally agreed to teach me the fundamentals. But I never could warm to common rapiers. I vastly preferred using a blade of my own creation, despite the toll it took on me. Your Anger's gift was a godsend, to be honest. Anyway, we're falling behind. We could split up, or we should split up, and try to recoup some lost time. We've heard rumors of Imperial soldiers sulking around disguised as villagers. One was supposedly spotted near the ribbons, to the south of here. Go and see if there's anything out of the ordinary. Okie dokie. Let's go. Suppose I should go kind of up and over. Oh, hello there, young lady. My associates and I are in search of a fertile soil for farming, and this land caught our eye. Doubt my words? You suspect we may have some other purpose in coming here? How vexing it is to be questioned in this manner. Very well, she desires the truth and shall have it. Deal with her. Okie dokie. Well, there we are. Two men draw their swords and charge. Okay, well. You just made this your problem. That's not my fault. Now. Here we go. I really love that the red mages use their swords as part of a staff. It is such a cool concept as far as like a combo melee caster DPS class goes. Oh, good job, Alice. Okay, I thought she was using a pistol grip for a second there. I saw them attack you while this one fled. Since you seem to have everything in hand, I decided to capture him. An Imperial, I presume? More than likely. I knew it would come to this, but at the hands of a Westerner, a Doman would at least know the rights. You think you understand, but you do not. She will burn it all before she surrenders. She will never kneel again, nor should she. Lynn! Rest assured, the Nairi will receive due compensation. Young Asahi has great potential. That much is plain. If he applies himself, he may one day be granted the opportunity to go to Garlemald and learn from some of the leading authorities in the field of magitech. You citizens are afforded such treatment. However, much less the people of the provinces. You'll need to do more. Oh, of course. I have no doubt that we shall. My husband and I want only the best Imperial education for our boy. And what of your daughter? I've finished planting the rice, Mother. Not while the officer is here, Yotsuyu. Inside, now. Yes, Mother. You did not mention that you had a daughter. My sister's, not mine, Kami rest her soul. She is utterly hopeless, but one cannot choose one's family. Indeed, she is of age to receive an education as well, is she not? Yet we have no records. I trust I need not remind you of your legal obligations. No, no, of course not. But she is weak and sickly. Some days she has not the strength to leave her bed. Though a thought occurs to me. Mayhaps we can come to an understanding. Gross. Gross on so many levels. Like, I still hate Yotsuyu. She has done awful, monstrous things, but, I mean, clearly she's continuing a cycle, but that does not forgive her. It's an explanation, not an excuse. You know? That was a near thing. Happened. We were talking and then all of a sudden you were somewhere else. Did one of the soldiers hit you on the head or something? No. No, just being a warrior of light again. Well, if you say so, we should go and tell the others what happened here. Straight through the boards. I mean, I guess I could have teleported there. That probably would have even been a good idea. Oh, yeah, okay, that actually would have been the better idea. I've now forgotten how I got down there. Okay, well. We're gonna do that then. I know we're right there, but also I don't remember where the entrance to that valley is. So, here we are. Thank you. You didn't have to come with me, but you did, and for that I'm grateful. I told the others of our encounter with the disguised soldiers. Though we disposed of the bodies, it's only a matter of time before their comrades note their absence. As if we needed any more reason to act quickly. Are you sure you're alright, by the way? You've been awfully quiet since we returned. Ooh, a dancer's arm, a gunbreaker's arm. I don't have a particular attachment to either of these classes. That's... okay, that's not bad looking. Oh, I do like that look better. And we are now level 70, and we have access to another class quest. Lovely, lovely. I also have way too many things in my inventory. What does that look like? Ooh, that's a really cool looking foil. Oh, that's a gorgeous staff. Oh my goodness. Okay, well that'll be a tough decision when I get there. If you still want for work, Alice has a suggestion. I'll tell you to rest and leave the rest to the others. I'd tell you to rest and leave the rest to the others, but seeing as it isn't in your nature, Lise returned but a moment ago, looking a bit worried. It would seem that trouble is afoot in Namai. You may as well go and ask her about it. As for me, I will not impose upon you any further. Fair enough, fair enough. Let's head on that a ways. We'll do this step, and then I think go do our Red Mage quest. Because this, like, sounds pressing, you know? We've barely got enough armor as it is, huh? Oh, you're here to help? That's a relief. I've been trying to help the villagers in Namai get ready for the operation, but we've run into a few problems. You remember how we're supposed to stir up trouble as a diversion, right? Well, the thing is, we don't have enough armor to go around. I thought the Doman Liberation Front would be able to furnish us with some, but it seems that's not the case. I was about to go and tell Ys, but I don't... Well, why don't you come too? What do Ys say? Is in the other town, alongside a whole bunch of blue quests that I should probably pick up. Yeah, especially since they have aether currents attached to them. I lost my grandchild. Please help me search for him. He was right next to me until a short while ago. I cannot believe I lost sight of him so easily. He was asking a lot of questions about One River. Perhaps he went there searching for something. Though I truly hope it's not the case. I've heard that a group of Lupin looters roam the area of late. Please search along the One River for my grandson. I shall continue to look for him here. Well, that would have been good to have before I did that quest near the One River. But, oh well. Need someone to help deliver a present. Have you met Namazu that live in Yuzuka Manor? The manor can be found in the southwest of Namai. It's originally home to a wealthy family. However, they were murdered when the Empire attacked. These days, a group of Namazu live there. They visit Namai every now and then, coming to trade fish with us. They had shown an interest in some of the trees around here, so I thought to give them a seedling in return. Although the road to the manor is long and fraught with danger, would you mind if I asked you to deliver this in my place? If you're willing to help, please collect the seedling in a vial of wood vinegar in front of Fukudo's house. The wood vinegar will help them repel insects. Please deliver everything to a Namazu named Gyotai. Fair enough. And, oh my goodness, there's 3 more blue quests here? Holy moly. Another ether current. You have doubtless already taken in the paddy fields that fill Namai. We rice farmers consider our paddies as children. They certainly require just as much attention. There is rarely a day when we do not worry about pests or something else that might do our fields harm. If you would like to know more about our life in the village, why don't you try helping us tend the paddies? Speak with my husband, Agatha. I know he will be glad for any help he can get. I do not recall having seen you before. Would you happen to be a traveler? If so, may I request some of your time? Have you heard of the Lupin? They're a race that appears to be a half-man, half-wolf, and are known for their skill in combat. They've long served the King of Doma. However, when Doma fell to the Empire, many of them were conscribed into the Imperial Army. Those who refused were forced to live out their lives as bandits. There's one family of Lupin that have called Namai their home for many generations. The current oldest son has been the family's backbone up until he too was forced to enlist. Only the mother and her younger son remain now. The whole village expected their youngest to pick up where his brother left off. Sadly, he turned out to be one of the weakest Lupin I've ever seen. He's been unable to help the village in any way, much less protect it. Ferocious appetite his kind possess was looked upon kindly back when they kept the village safe, but people are not so understanding when the Lupin give back nothing in return. Even so, considering he spends most of his time looking after his sickly mother, I do not believe he is deserving of the village's ire. Assuming you are not just passing through, would you be willing to help with the young Lupin? Sure. My thanks. The boy would have you help... the boy... Oh, goodness gracious. My speaking voice is not at its best today, so thank you very much for sticking with me. The boy I would have you help with is named Kurobana. He lives up on that hill to the west. We're we're standing right here. Go ahead and collect these. Thankfully, they do not go into my actual inventory. And one last blue quest to pick up. Act slow then fast? What? Could I ask you to help with a problem of mine? It concerns some water serpents that have... Oh, whack. Yeah, okay. They used to be only found in, further to the west. For one reason or another, they seem to have found their way closer to Namai. If prepared properly, they're quite delectable. However, there are far more in the river than one could ever hope to cook. No, their numbers must be controlled by other means. Please slay a few of them for me, enough to stop them from taking the whole river for their own. Oh, and should you happen to get your hands on a few of their livers, please deliver them to my husband, Sente. You will find him in the Drunken Toad to the east. Cool. Okay, so we have a whole bunch of stuff that we can take care of real quick. But let's get back to the main quest, right? That's what we're all here for. Oh, you're here too. I heard that about those soldiers you and Alice encountered. Glad you're all right. Right then. Issei, we've gathered up all the rope we could find in the village. And every tool with an edge, but it's still not enough. Even a hoe would suffice. But there are no more to spare. Thank you, Chigusa. Ryosen could use a hand, if nothing else. As for more tools, I may have some in my home. Go and search it. Take whatever meets your needs. I made enough rice balls for everyone, including some special ones for Lady Yugiri. Can I go and give them to her? You silly little girl, of course you can. Hurry. You never know when she'll have to leave on a secret mission. I see. So our boy has a slight crush, does he? Sorry about that. Everyone's been trying to contribute since Lord Kian returned. There's so much to worry about. You're doing well, Issei. Though I have to ask, have you had any luck finding more armor? Unfortunately, no. Unlike weapons, there are no substitutes for proper protection. Not as though we need full suits of Imperial plate, but we're not soldiers. If we attack without any equipment, we'll be slaughtered. The Doman Liberation Front doesn't have any armor to spare. I suppose we can ask Hancock, but there's no telling how long it would take him to send us supplies. I mean, I could just turn my backpack upside down. Do you have an armorer in the village, or anyone with some skill to fashion armor? There is one man, a craftsman who fled the Enclave. He's experienced, and may be able to help. I don't know if I can persuade him to, though. But maybe you two could come with me. We're good at persuading people. Oh, yeah, okay, I delivered that one. Or deserved that one. His name is, Sudanuk? Okay, well, I've missed it now. Why is my main quest not pinned to the top? Oh, that's the duty finder, not the journal. There we go. Ah, to the south. Okay. Keepers, how far to the south? That's fine. That's not my problem. Not right now, anyway. Oh wow, he is really far to the south, okay. And also not in this river. Or estuary, or whatever. Beak. Brook. However you want to define it. Ooh, that's a steep hill. Oh, that's a cliff I just walked off of. That was a cliff. Wahahaha! Who are these starry-eyed youths who stand before me? Ones who sing of rebellion, of liberation? Ha! Surely they would not think to trouble me with such foolish dreams. Oh, go and say what you will. But do not take offense if I die from laughter. Ha! Okay, so that's 80. Okay, so that doesn't have spell speed on it. That one does. Okay, so I'll worry about that for the white mage then. I did not want to dismiss you, I wanted to go here. Tsurunuki has seen your kind before. I'm sure he has. Say again? You would have me fashion armor for villagers who wish to fight Imperial regulars? Ha! Mad fools charging boldly to meet their deaths. Bring me steel, and I shall give them shells to shield their soft bellies. Yes, yes, plates of steel, all you can carry. The better to shield them from the blade and bullet. Only it were so simple, Master Tsurunuki. Steel plates are not so easily procured. Blind, deaf, and dumb you are, boy. You're all awash in broken steel, Magitech. Great cylinders come crashing to the earth from on high. Shatter them to bits with my explosives. It will not fail you, for I made them to kill Imperials. Bring me my steel, and you will have your armor. Ooh. Love to find a revolutionary just hanging out in the fields. Well, it's not like we know of any armorers who can help. At least we get to blow things up. Yee. Okay, let's take a look. Ooh. Okay, so we're gonna have to pass through one of these side quests. May as well take care of it at the same time. Oh, actually, hang on, let's go start my red mage quest first. A slight distraction, but I don't think anybody will mind, will they? It is taking a little bit longer to load than I would like. There we go. To the pillars. Where, oh where? He was in the pillars, right? Yeah, no, he's just not showing up on the good old map. The teleportation map, specifically. There you are. Zruntia. Ooh, I got a new thing. Love a new thing. Seeks the wisdom of the thaumaturges. Lynn, I've decided we should go to the Thaumaturges Guild in Ul'dah. For help with tracking down Arya, of course. Ooh, and if I'm going to Ul'dah, I can pull the samurai quest at the same time. I've been doing some research into void scent and possessions, and as I suspected, the process is not a simple one. Even so, I doubt we will have the time for me. Oh, hello?
Hey, Mom!
Yeah?
I'm having trouble with that dance move you showed me earlier.
Okay, well, show me what you got. Show me what you got.
Up and down
Okay.
and...
Okay, alright, so I see where you went wrong. We'll go over it here in a second, okay, sweetie? Alright, I will be right back. Gotta kind of help her work through this. Alright, so, 5 or so minutes, yeah? Okay, honey. So what you're gonna need to do is step to the left, and swing it, and then Okay, alright, we are back, we are back, we are back. I appreciate it when the kids want to learn things, but every once in a while it's at the most inconvenient time. But you never turn them down, you know? Okay, so even time, I doubt we have the time, or even so, I doubt we have the time for me to become a fully fledged expert on the subject. We need one right now. The Thaumaturges are one of the few organizations familiar with our quarry. Considering how they are also the modern successors of the arcane knowledge of Mach, their shelves may even hold ancient lore that could tell us more about Lilith. Let us be away. Oh right, I'm at that part of this. Right. So let's head over to Thanolin. Steps of Ul'dah. Or the steps of Nald in Ul'dah, I should say. Loading screens. This is very quickly going to turn into a how far off track can I get? Yep, because there's the way of the samurai right there. I'm going to pick that up so I don't forget to do it later. Where are you, sir? You have not dropped in yet, have you? Here you are. There we are. An Ul'dah citizen is ripe to burst with excitement and seeks help. Hapless passerby on whom to unburden himself. Balls, just when you think you've seen it all, the world's full of surprises. What am I talking about, you ask? Oh, nothing much. Just the most amazing blade work I've ever seen. It wasn't even the main card either, but light entertainment. A Far Eastern fellow, old enough to be my grandfather, appeared and called for challengers. But who should answer him but a brute of a gladiator? People thought it was either a mummery or a sick joke. After all, what could one expect from such a mismatch? The old and infirm versus the young and informed? That's good writing right there. But when the action began, the old man proceeded to drop everyone's jaws. His opponent, not least of all, with his blistering blade work. The most riveting moment, though, was when he had the challenger on the back foot. For instead of finishing the job, he went and sheathed his blade. Putting your steel away in the heat of battle, well, that's akin to committing suicide. This wasn't lost on the gladiator, who lunged in with a mighty swing. The spectators gasped collectively, thinking it was over. And it was, but not for the old man. For in the next instant, before anyone could comprehend what had happened, his opponent was crumpled to the ground. In one fell stroke, and with impossible speed, the old man had drawn his sword, and dealt the telling blow. A few heartbeats passed in stunned silence, then the stands erupted in riotous cheering. God, just recounting it gives me the chills. The speed, the precision, the elegance. Simply sublime. How's it possible I'd never heard of these Far Eastern warriors, these samurai? Wait, are you thinking what I think you're thinking? And you want to face the old man? Well, that silver-tongued showmaster was looking for a new challenger, but you don't want to do this. Let someone else be the fool. Oh, we're being entrapped here. We are absolutely being entrapped here. It's going to be a pugilist. The killer instinct. Ooh, more side quests. Let's see. Okay. Alright, well, okay, I have 14 out of 30. Allowances. 100, what? What does that even mean? Either way, I'm gonna go pick up this other blue quest here, and then we'll carry on with Heart of Steel, and I'll deal with the samurai thing later on. Oh, this unlocks the Reaper job. Okay. No, I'm not going to pick this one up right now, because I've already picked up 2 alt jobs that I didn't mean to pick up, so I'll come back for that one later. Art and steel. Okay, let's... Where are we going to here? Let's do this. We can go the Thaumaturge Guild. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Ah, then, I've just been explaining our woes to Prelate Yayake here. Welcome to the Thaumaturge's Guild. I shall do what I can to aid you. Now then, the tomes with passages pertaining to the Void Sent Lilith are all forbidden occult works, abhorrent volumes chained to the shelves in our deepest archives, never again seen to see the light of day. I'll just pop back there and grab one or two. If you could wait over there for a moment. Sounds good to me. I love the staff. It's a great staff. Oh, she's even more sinister than I imagined. With no mention of her presence in the past millennium, I thought Lilith destroyed. Yet it would seem she is very much alive and exceedingly dangerous. Her most fearsome aspect is the power to enslave a person's will. If we exclude all those with even a whisper of her essence within their veins, she slithered into the minds of a veritable army. The sigil employed by this Lambard of yours is a second-hand manifestation of Lilith's ability. He would but need to coat a tool with his tainted blood and engrave her name in the flesh of his victims to create the unthinking puppets he described. And that was but a faint echo of her true power? Correct. A power she will not hesitate to bring to bear on the mortals she so despises. The Archmage's callow eyes made doubly sure of that when he lured her into his trap. As well as a talent for draining the life force of her prey, Lilith was also known for spitting venom, a truly hideous opponent. But the Archmagus came prepared with potent antidotes. Undone by her summoner's treachery and the limitations of her mortal host, Lilith found herself divested of her beloved rod and sealed inside a Machai sarcophagus. Whoops. I undid that. Oops, that's on me. Then spent the next 1,000 years plotting her escape. It is as you say, but mere freedom is not her endgame. Above all else, I imagine Lilith desires a form which allows her to manifest the fullness of her terrible power. She means to reinvest her soul within the perfect vessel, and thus enhance the strength of her incarnation by an order of magnitude. Perfect vessel. Lilith carefully orchestrated Arya's conception over the span of centuries. If we do not oppose her now, I dread to think what havoc such a cunning and powerful fiend could wreak upon Eorzea. Look what she has accomplished already. So subtle were her manipulations that not a single one of the Nightkin realized her plan or sought to destroy her. Well, this has all been very enlightening, but we are still no closer to finding Arya. Have you any ideas? In order to invest herself within a new host, Lilith will need to recreate the conditions of her original summoning as faithfully as possible. Alignment of the stars, weather, location, that sort of a thing. Why, that's today! The location I can tell you, assuming the ground itself hasn't fallen into the abyss. Lilith will have taken your friend to a summoning circle in the ruined city of Mach. Does not the Weeping City lie in the swamps of Yafame? No getting there without an airship and a pilot, eh? Oh, but not to worry. We know the very person who can help us out on that. Deputy President Jessie of the Garland Ironworks. I shall contact her immediately. Okie dokie. Okay, let's... Oh, I figured I'd have to teleport somewhere. I've been in touch with Jessie. After that assassination business, as she puts it, she was more than happy to lend us a company ship. Prelate Yayake, you've been an immense help. How can I repay you? Well, that won't be necessary. The guild is already richly compensated by a certain merchant. He requested we aid any mages of the Red who might happen to seek our knowledge. Are you acquainted with Master Wilkin? It would seem he's been quite generous in spreading his wealth around Ul'dah to ensure you encounter no refusals or inconveniences. Well, the gratitude of a wealthy merchant is a fine thing to have. Right, 'tis time we were off to a Revenant's Toll. Jessie will be waiting. Okay, so we are going to have to teleport. Oh, don't forget to stock some antidotes. I'll be terribly disappointed to hear you died of Lilith's venom after the tale, if I told you. I think I might already have some antidotes. Do I? Maybe not. Maybe I don't. Ah, I'm sure it'll be fine, right? Enhance. Enhance! That's fine. Ooh, pop, crack, crunch. Oh, my right arm is just a whole thing today. I have my 35th birthday coming up this week. And while I would definitely say that I am enjoying my life much more in my 30s than I did in most of my 20s, I am also definitely feeling time. Oh no, another blue thing that I have to pick up for Call of Duty. Ah, it's from the Wandering Minstrel. Okay. Hey there, Yoshi P. What you got for me? Eager to listen to my harp, are you? For what higher praise could a minstrel ask than to have an audience as the very hero who provides inspiration for his songs? Yet I have no fresh compositions I deem fit for a champion's ears. Would that I possessed something more to amuse you. By the most wonderful idea, you shall be the author and the subject of your own creations. Yes, by weaving an epic around with your own endeavors, you will find yourself casting a critical eye upon past deeds. Think of such works as muses for future growth. 'Tis no difficult thing to pen a poem. The words will come of their own accord, I assure you. Simply envision the scene and describe the memories in faithful detail. Omit not and add not, and the truth shall remain. Reciting the finished piece should then serve to bring the past to vivid life in your mind's eye. And when you look back upon events with undistracted clarity, what was hidden in chaos may now be blindingly clear, especially when things are uncolored by the embellishments I might bring to the story. Oh, fair enough. May the recording of your sagas reward you with inspiration and insight. Oh, and do return sometime and share what you have wrought. Duty recorder unlocked. You now have access to the duty recorder, allowing you to document duties for viewing within an in-room. Oh. Open the duty recorder interface, located under the duty in the main menu, and view the help text for further details on how to use this feature. I have no idea what that's for, and I generally don't do duties. Playback features include speed adjustment, focus target switching, and more. It's only allowed after several conditions have been met, first being that the recorder is enabled. Recording can be enabled from the duty recorder. Oh, okay. Huh. Well then. Hello, Jessie, looking cute. Jessie seems determined to pilot the craft herself. We'll find the airship moored over by Silvertier Lake, apparently. Alrighty. Seriously though, look at her outfit. It's so cute. Oh my goodness, it's cute. Zarun has told me the story, and I have an airship ready to fly. I'll pilot you into the swamp myself. I said I'd return the favor to Arya, and I don't go back on my promises. Shall we go? I'm moored on the northern bank of the lake. The plan is simple, then. We cut through the ruins as quickly as we can and unleash merry hells on the Voidsent Queen. The outcome of this battle will decide Arya's fate. Bring everything you have, and make sure that includes a vial or two of antidote. I guess I should probably actually buy antidote, shouldn't I? Let's go up here. Exchange, collection organizer. Guard, brag wine. Brings the land in hand, independent mender. Oh, okay, I'll... Oh, and there's the merchant right there, okay. Purchase items. Nope. Tools, battle gear, field gear. Maybe battle gear? No? Okay. Maybe at one of these vendors. Forge sales. What are forge sales? Oh. Oh, this is where I can use the antique stuff. Oh, okay. I didn't even realize that. Okay. Oh, okay, if you want to get some of your, like, class stuff that you got from doing the previous class stuff that you've gotten rid of. Okay. Neat. Very cool. Okay. Glad to know I can repurchase that stuff if I need to. But seriously, where do I buy antidotes? Purveyor of prisms. Into the land in hand. Artisan tools. Sword accoutrements. Miscellaneous miscellany. You know. Sword accoutrements. Don't you know? Don't you care? Don't know you don't care to. Best be on your way before my hammer strikes your backside. Rude. Exceedingly rude. Field here, maybe? No? Okay. Oh, there's a shop at the back here, too. Guess I should have hit those before I left that area, but I didn't spot them, so that's my excuse. I'm sticking to it. Right, that's a door, not a wall. Foreign merchant and luxury trader. Okay, well, what you got? Wild. It's okay. Just luxuries. Bicolor gemstone vouchers. What luxuries? Gilded Mikoshi flute. Huh. Oh my goodness, that has a 50 million gil price tag. Okay, goodness gracious. Golden Rambo from Legend. Magitech Avenger G1. Thin rectangular piece. Interesting. Okay. Wild. Yeah, luxury is saying something there. Holy moly. 15 million credits for mounts? Okay, where is there a sales board in this town? I feel like there should be. I guess not. At least not where I've seen. Where is that compared to we are? Okay. Alright. And now my very, very favorite part about the Chunky Bow. He requires cake! I love that. I love it so much. He's such a big good boy. But look at this. To make him fly, you use the cake. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. I love him so much. There you are. Next hill over. Ready then? Got your gear? Emptied your bladder? We'll make straight for the ruins of Mach. Yes, please. Let's go! All aboard, folks. I don't know much about this demon witch, but you send her back to the void. I want to see Arya safe and sound. Lilith only has one chance at this ritual, but once she knows we're there to stop her, she may begin the ceremony anyway. Conditions be damned. If this happens, then we must defeat the fiend ere she forces her soul into Arya's body. We will triumph over Lilith and free our companion from her curse. Cool. Loading, loading, loading. Got the game a loading, 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 loading. Final fantasy. Okay. Let's get. Yeah, we'll just get rid of that because I can see well enough in the mini map here. Come on. No. I am fucking up my rotation real badly. Oot. Actually, yeah, we'll go ahead and do the big spell here. Very nice, very nice. Well done, me. I feel like I messed something up there, though. Because why did I lose all of my pips? I had gained a whole bunch of pips there. Like, Fur Thunder looked like it became something else for a second there. Okay, clearly I need to learn some more. Like, I haven't actually been able to play that much since I got those pips. At least I haven't been able to play out in the real, like, the main world. Getting pulled into dungeons that are like 10 or 50, or actually 20 levels now, lower than what I am actually at. Oh, we found her. Well, this is where we're gonna learn what we do, I suppose. One, two, and three, and then we do... Ooh, okay. Alright, we get a big spell. You know, someone posted a bunch of, like, VTuber assets that were based on the debuffs from Final Fantasy XIV a while back. But I am stone and poison. Please let me heal myself. Thank you. I'm also gonna back myself up. Ow, rude. Go in, 1, 2, 3, and then, actually, let's do, oh, no. And I'm going to do that. Ah. See, this is a much more varied rotation than what I can do on White Mage. And like, while I personally have a lot of fun with White Mage, it's not a visually interesting thing to play, whereas this I'm doing all sorts of things, you know? Ooh. Oh, I got... dang it. I went one rotation too many. Okay, so I need to pay attention, and basically if I lose even a quarter of my health, I need to bop that healing spell instead of continuing to build up mana. But I also know how that big spell works now, once I get all of my mana filled. Oh my goodness, I got bopped all the way back out here. No, we're gonna go easy, not very easy. I want there to still be some challenge, you know? Board, yada yada. Like, I understand how the fight works now, at least the first couple of phases. Oop. Did not mean cast the easy spell twice. Creepy. Yeah, that'll work. Ooh, delightful. So I can actually go into this fight with a full charge. Lovely. Sprinting, sprinting, sprinting. I hope everybody's having a good day out there, chat. Hope you're feeling a little bit better by now, Moxie. And yeetus! Eh. Eh. And then back up. So we use the big spell, and then use our dual cast to heal from. Little spell. And then we're going to self-heal. There we go. We're getting there, we're getting there. And thankfully she has a lot less HP on this mode. Yep. My skulls will adorn your throne. I am not... Oh, I get it. I understand. There was a lot of planning that went into this, and you're very upset. However, if I may say so... Eh. Oh shit. Oh shit, 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 oh shit. Oof. Okay, well, now I know. Duly noted. Woo. Woo. Sure would like to get to cast a spell at some point. Thank you. Oof, 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 oof. Okay. Oh, thank you, NPC. Oh. Ran out of time to use that spell. There we go, and she's down. Ooh. I am glad that I went and put that on easy mode, because I would have been banging my head against the wall to try and do that on normal. As much as I love games, I am not good at games, you know? Cutscene loading time. Oh, I thought it was done. You ready? Okay, there we go. I think that's the fastest I've ever seen her run. Oh no. Arya, Lilith is slain. Come back to us now. Damn it, why won't she wake? Well, where am I? Where is everyone? Oh, I love that little knight's pouch on her back. That's nice. Oh, I see. This is my own mind. I'm being forced aside by that fiend. Yes. Accept thy fate, child. Mine own form was destroyed, but within thy vessel has my soul taken refuge. Since thy will hath diminished unto oblivion, mine essence will transform this shell. I shall rise anew, glorious and complete, and then shall I wreak my vengeance upon all the children of man. Seek not to defy me, my darling creation. Surrender to the void. Surrender to me. Look at him, hips go. Lilith created me. I have to accept this fate. It was what I was always meant to be. Forgive me, Lynn. There were so many more memories I hoped to make. Farewell. No. This cannot be all that there is. I want more. I want to live. Do not torture thyself, child. You will forfeit. Your will is forfeit. Thy fate is sealed. Nope. I decide my own fate. Nice. Gorgeous. Love it. are you? Welcome back, my friend. Zaroon? Lynn? Look out! Lilith is still here. Where? In my soul. Demon eyes. Oh. Ooh. Your soul is safe now. Lilith is gone. You triumphed over her at the last. A chance I wouldn't have had if you'd not destroyed her in the flesh. With a stout heart and the power of red magic, there is no woe we cannot overcome. As the two of you have so amply proven. Now let us put this dreary ruin behind us. But have a care for your surroundings. This old city is home to more than sinister Voidsent. What does that mean, Zaroon? What does that mean, Zaroon? Swish, 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 swish. My hair is really all over the place today. Swish, swish, swish. We did it, Lynn. 'Twas a hard-won battle, but your heart and steel carried the day. And we must express our gratitude to Jessie for conveying us to the ruins in the first place. Nay, it was but a favor. I was but returning the favor. Unlike certain presidents I could mention, I don't like to leave the books unbalanced. Now, I'd best be getting this girl back to the company docks, so this is farewell for me. Take care, Jessie, and thank you. We shall head back to town then. Nods all around. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. And then we're just going to teleport back, because that's a longer walk than I would like. You know, this loading screen, however, may have been longer than the walk. Come to think of it. Ah, there's not like a successful rescue attempt to put a smile on my face. 'Tis wonderful to have our companion back, safe and sound. It's wonderful to be back. I cannot wait to begin my training once more. No. About your training, surely you felt the change within yourself. Your proclivity for spellcasting was a property of Lilith's blood. Now that her corruption has faded from your veins, so too has your aptitude for the arcane. Well, yeah, I feel the difference. My ether is so weak now that I doubt I could cast even the simplest of magics. Wondered how you would take the news, but you seem almost happy? I am. This way I get to study magic from scratch, and know that all my achievements will truly be mine. Of course, this means I'll have a lot more work to do before I catch up to you, then. But having such a distant goal will be what pushes me to endure the training ahead. Alright, well, I'll be waiting then. I'll get there one day. You're the heart of a red mage, that's for certain. Start yourself off with the basics of thaumaturgy and conjury. The foundation you've built yourself will be far more stable than the instinctual power you possessed before. And when you've grasped the fundamentals, you can start your training in red magic again. There we go. Look forward to the day, Zaroon. Oh, hello?
Hey, what counts as hurt enough to go see Aunt Elena?
Oh, baby, what did you do? What happened?
Well, LaFerlin and I were playing in the forest, and I sort of rolled down a hill wrong.
Oh, no. Oh, let me see. Okay, well, okay, that's not that terrible. I can take care of that. Okay, so I'm gonna finish up this cutscene and I'm gonna go take care of a boo-boo. Dare say your soul crystal you bear will reward your dedication to the art by granting you new knowledge. This concludes my stint as mentor for now. Lynn, you have graduated from my lessons, and Arya, you must ready yourself to begin all over again. When you've flung yourself into Revolution's smoldering ashes and all throughout the Alamigo, you have new fires begun to spring or to flare. With you in the van, I have no doubt that my homeland will soon bask in the light of liberation. Zaroon, you speak as if you mean to leave us. Aye, I must return to my pilgrimage, but fear not. Those who defy the tides of destiny are always drawn together, sooner or later. So this is not farewell, merely a temporary parting of ways. Eagerly do I await the day our paths cross again, my friends. Neat. Fantastic. Everyone nods all around. Hooray! Okay, I'll have to find somewhere on my bar for that. There, holy. Includes the Red Mage quest for Final Fantasy Stormblood. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirements. Shadowbringers must be registered, yep. And you must have completed the main Oh, wow, you must have completed the main scenario quests for Shadowbringers. Oh, jeepers. You must have completed the role quest, a Tearful Reunion. Once you've done so, the next Red Mage quest will be available from Arya. Interesting. Wow, okay, so we're not going to get much in the way of stuff there. Okay, I will be right back. Alright. Where'd you go? Tutorial? What? Okay, alright, you'll be fine, sweetie. Come on. Okay, welcome back, welcome back. Everything is well. Let's see what we get. Is this a tire? So I'm guessing we're not going to get a weapon out of this. Ooh, we did get a weapon. Ooh, wow, okay. So let's... Nope. Wait, let B bring up. Oh. Okay, well, not what I need to worry about right now. Ooh, that being said, we're currently only level 254, so we might actually... Okay, okay. Interesting. Well, let's see what we can become then. Ooh, much better. And the hat. We lose the spell speed, but overall, that's a pretty serious upgrade. Nice. Speed 95. Ooh. Once again, no spell speed. I'm a little disappointed in that. But we do have spell speed here, which is almost, it's half again we had on the gloves, so... Wait, did I not get another... Can I get a set of boots with this? Oh, there they are. Okay. Nice. Looking fabulous. Ooh, yeah, that's a pretty big drop in defense. Okay, so... I suppose this probably is our best bet now. Now here's the question. Do I leave it as is, or go back over to my special look? I definitely love the Moogle sword. I think I'm gonna go back over to my glamour plate. Like, I love this hat, don't get me wrong, but having that Moogle sword and it just looked, my normal glamour just looks so warm and cozy, you know? So... let's reassign the gear. Okay. And then... get that glamour plate. Which one was it? One? Yeah, it was that one. There we go. Okay, and then we also got a new ability. Where'd that go? Actions. They're holy. Okay. Deals unaspected damage to white or to target and all enemies nearby with a potency of 600 for the first enemy and 60% less for all remaining enemies. Increases white mana by 11, 20% chance of becoming Bare Stone ready. Duration 30 seconds, chance to become Bare Stone ready increases to 100% if black mana is higher than white mana at the time. Execution. Interesting. Okay. Deals fire damage. Okay, so do I even need to put this on there? Because before Bare Thunder became Bare Flare. Oh, cannot be assigned to a hotbar. Cannot be assigned to a hotbar. Okay, so yeah, it probably is going to be Bare Arrow becomes Bare Holy. That sort of situation. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. Cool. So, let's go back to our main story quest, because that's actually the reason why we're here. A little paladin just stomping around. Whoa, no, that's a much taller thing than I thought it was. Oh, we're so far zoomed in. Okay. I'm making the same mistake I did last time, aren't I? Not quite, but almost did. Cliff, I think. Woo, woo. Splash. Ah. Ah. Okay, so let's see what we can get this village to pop, shall we? Probably won't happen in this fight because of how quickly this guy is going down. Sound of Moogles. Oh, there he goes. And pop. One, and then we go 2, and then we go 3, and then we bounce back. We go, holy, nice. Okay, that was really cool looking. Okay, let's take a look at those abilities again. So for flare, okay, they're both AoEs. Oh, okay. See, I was thinking one would be an AoE and one would be a single target. So it really just comes down to... Oh, it's another part of my mana management. Anyway, okay. I'm not going to look too far ahead because, yeah, I'm clearly not going to get those extra things for a while. I don't know what you are, sir. I'm gonna step back from that. Oh, or not. Music here is just so relaxing. this guy is right where we need to be, I think. Well, maybe not. We can just walk right past him again. Oh, poof. Ooh, lots of armor that time. You know, as much as people might think that, like, oh, having to do these sorts of side quests and things like this as part of the main story feels weird because, you know, we're not quickly and obviously contributing to the main story. Like, this is just how this goes sometimes. Like, yeah, like, okay, we are freedom fighters. We are going to be going up against the Emperor's Chosen and stuff like that, but sometimes you gotta go get some metal, you know? Grunt work still has to happen. That later. Let me get back up there. Oh, there's the pathway, okay. Eh? You have the many steel plates I demanded? Show me. Huh. Then you are committed to your cause, dressing villagers as soldiers and marching off to war. Stupid, stupid fools. Doma is dead and so are her people. Lord Hien, all dead. Their blood is on our hands. 'Twas Lord Cayenne who saved us, who spared us the worst of the Garleans when the Garleans came. Every shred of pride and honor he cast aside without a second thought, all to win their trust, all to serve as their puppet. Restored to his throne years later, a paper tiger. Such shame he must have felt, but no matter. He would suffer it for his people. A life as slaves is better than none at all, he believed. Not us. After my lady died, we began to whisper in his ears dreams of freedom and liberation. We pushed him to take action, if only a little. Oh, man. 10 years of preparation, of machinations. So careful we would be, and yet... Doma burned for our foolishness, not for that of Lord Cayenne. Monzin, the Enclave, they were raised for our sins. We murdered them all, don't you see? We murdered you all. You're wrong, Master. We are still here. We are still alive. Lord Cayenne lives on too. In our hearts and in his son, for Lord Hien has returned. Lord Hien? Alive? It cannot be. You lie. You lie! It's the truth. Hien came back to Doma to help her fight for freedom. Could it be? My Lord Hien yet lives? Oh, oh. Bands of steel to bind the chest and belly. Yes, yes. I must heat the forge and begin to work at once. 10? 100? How many do you need? All that and more you shall have. There we go. Okay, so we've got Gladiator and Paladins, Marauders and Warriors, Dark Knights, Samurai. Let's take a look. Ooh, I like that Samurai blade, and we'll be picking that up soon. Yeah, let's go with that. I love the rain in this game. It always reminds me of home. Even after 25 years of oppression, they still have it in them to stand up and fight. We just have to show them the way forward. Ys and I will stay and help the Surunuki finish the armor. So you've no need to wait around. Why not go back to the House of the Fierce? I'm sure there's plenty of work left to be done. Ask about and see what you can find. Alrighty then. Everything is in order, miss. Under Lord Gosetsu's sage tutelage, we grow stronger by the day. Okay. That's good. Help? Oh, no, no, no. I will not impose upon you without cause. Rest assured that everything is in its place, and every place is in... Well, everything is fine. Okay, fair enough. I require no assistance, comrade. Lord Hien's instructions to me were quite clear. I need only transcribe them for the benefit of our Zayla armies, our allies. Speaking of Lord Hien, if you are eager to be of service, mayhap you could seek him out? Keep an eye on him, perchance, should he decide to venture outside. Okay, valid. Let me guess. Someone asked you to act as my protector. Huh. To hear them mutter, one would think I intended to stride up to the castle gates on my own. The truth, of course, is rather less dramatic. I had hoped to look on the castle one last time before the battle. Would you care to join me? You would be setting a lot of fretful minds at ease. Very good. Then let us depart from Monzen at once. To the northeast. Okay. Northwest, excuse me. Fine, we'll go the long way around. Wait, is there another way up here? Oh, there is. Good, tiger. Pardon me, no thank you. Not mean to intrude. Huh, okay. So I can't actually get out there without flying. Interesting. What about over here? The baboon demons are very interesting. Monzen was home to many great and powerful families, men of honor, samurai, once. Great swaths were raised and people put to the sword. What little remains stands as a testament to what was, and what will never be again. Come, I would take a closer look. Oof, this is rough. Okay, yep, I'm gonna pull enemies no matter what I do. Ooh, excuse you? Ooh, these things are hitting a little more than I thought they would. Attack. Oof. I messed up my rotation. I've already done that first attack. Failed to do the second one. Attack. Oop, I didn't make it. Okay. Okay. Alright, gotta double tap that. You even triple. There we go. Okay. Whew. That got spicy there for a second. No sentries, at least of the living sort. Those shambling suits of armor have the run of the place. To think this was once a bustling street so full of life, a river of people with a current all its own. But even then the Imperials walked among us. Sometimes openly, sometimes discreetly, but we were always aware of their presence, and we were complicit. He did what he had to do to preserve the peace, to keep our people safe, but at what cost? Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for such dark musings, though they did serve to remind me of the barracks which once stood to the west of here, where there may yet be weapons our comrades could use. If you head down that street, past those makeshift barricades, you'll come to the ruins. I'll search elsewhere. Meet me at the water's edge when you have finished. Cool. I was going to see if I could sneak through there, but the answer is no. No, I don't want to be in a fate. I'm not doing that. One sheathed katana. It's something. Wow, okay, just one. Okay, that's one. One is good enough. Okay. Whoa! Yeah, I really don't want to be part of that fate, goodness gracious. Nope, I'm not here to deal with you, sir. That's fine, I don't want any. The rain is so beautiful here. Alas, I found naught of value. Did you? I got one thing. Still sheathed in its scabbard, though even shielded from the elements that will need to be cleaned and oiled. I recognize the crest. It belonged to the son of a samurai I trained with when I was young. I never even had the chance to draw it. There she is, Doma Castle, my home. They let us keep her for a time, before gradually moving their forces across from Fluminus. Now her every court and corridor belongs to Yotsuyu. Though father spent much of his time there, I did not. I may only have visited him there half a dozen occasions, if that, I cannot remember. But I remember the view from the keep. Doma seemed much smaller from there, like you could hold it in your hands. Well, Monzin, at least. Doma is so much more than that. There, beyond the moon gates, unto the shores of the Ruby Sea, and here, in the places that no man can see or touch or take from you. We carry her with us, wherever we go. Not the land or the soil, but the story, you see. That's how that works. And what is life if not a story? The story of our journey from dawn to dusk, day after day after day. The story of our mothers and our fathers, our families and our friends, our peoples and our nations. I think a part of me understands that, or understood it, when I looked out from the keep. Hien, son of Cayenne, another caretaker of the story of Doma. It's a fine castle, truly, with an even finer view, but in the end, in the end, Kami, strike me down. How could I be so blind? We must return to the House of the Fierce at once. I've had what can only be described as a revelation. Ours is an excellent plan, but not so excellent that it cannot be improved. And I know how. Okay, well, let's hear it once we get there. Dancer's arm, rogue's arm, shield. Well, I am a paladin as well, so I'll grab that shield. On second thought, Lynn, I ask that you return to the House of the Fierce without me and tell Alphino to call the others together for a meeting. It is imperative that the Kojin emissary be in attendance as well. I shall join you anon. Okie dokie. Let's go. I am teleporting because I don't want to deal with that, like, knot of enemies in between here and there. Lord Hien wishes to discuss the details of our plan. Very well. If he insists, I shall summon the others at once. As for the Kojin, I believe one of their emissaries was already en route. Nevertheless, I shall contact them to make certain. Ooh, another cutscene. Oh, I hope we get to do a big dungeon. And I want to do it this time. And we're gonna have to wait until next time.
May I present the Blue Kojin's emissary?
Ooh, and it's voiced. Okay.
Greetings and well met, old friends. The Elder sends his regards.
Welcome back, Soroban.
Soroban, it's good to have you with us.
If, you might humor me. Thank you for coming, Soroban. Doubtless you have already been informed of our plans and the role we would have your people play. However, I seek your counsel as a Kojin of the Blue. Be it by spell or siegecraft, could your forces destroy the underwater foundations of Doma Castle's outer wall?
Interesting.
Explosives coupled with a few incantations. Yes, that might produce sufficient force. Such a thing could indeed be done.
Then I wish to revise the plan. Instead of assisting the Confederacy in securing the Enclave, I would have the Kojin advance upstream beneath the water and breach a segment of the outer wall. I mean to flood Doma Castle.
Ooh.
My lord, the castle is a sacred symbol, the very heart of our nation. To destroy it is unthinkable, unconscionable. You cannot do this.
But it's a symbol that's been corrupted.
I
Get it?
can and I will if it improves improves our chances. By flooding the castle, we remove the better part of their forces from the field and force Utsu to retreat to the highest levels of the keep. Tell me that is not a worthwhile trade.
But my lord, that castle was entrusted to you by your father, and his father before him. I say to you again, it is the heart of our nation.
No, your people are the heart of your nation.
Stone walls do not a nation make, my friend.
Exactly.
People do. And as long
Exactly.
as we yet live, we can rebuild. So let us only think of this battle, of victory here and now. For without that, we have no future.
He has the right of it.
I see that you are resolved, Lord Hien, and I would not presume to gainsay your decision.
I will inform the Elder of your revised stratagem and instruct our sappers to make ready.
Our preparations are all but complete. Once we receive word from our Kojin allies, we shall set our plans in motion. We shall fight, and we shall prevail.
Excellent. Ooh, this is going to be so dramatic. Oh, I love it. No plan is perfect, and there is ever room for improvement. I expect my comrades will be refining their approach until the moment they begin. In case you are unaware, the other Jonin will lead the assault on the Moon Gates, not I. My place is at Lord Hien's side. Fair enough. If there's nothing else, I'll head back to Namai. Suranuki's working hard, and Issei is doing what he can to help, but maybe there's more I can do too. He was like a different person when he began hammering those plates. Younger, brighter, full of life and hope. Well, suddenly discovering that not all hope is lost will do that for you. Plan is set, and all that can be done has been done. Rest and relaxation are now paramount. For tomorrow we may die. Have you two not done enough? Will you not pause a moment to gather yourself in the eve of their grand design? Go not unto battle with weary eyes, or lingering regrets, my friend. Good advice. Sorban informs me that his sappers will be ready within the day. It means that we can proceed as planned and attack Doma Castle tomorrow. Considering the key role you will play, I think it only prudent for you to refrain from further labors and rest until tomorrow. Agreed? Yeah. Far be it for me to refuse. We shall speak again in the morning. Take care, my friend. Okay, let's see. We got a bow, we got a machinist's arm, thaumaturge's arm, arcanist's grimoire. Yeah, we'll go machinist arm. I won't be likely to use any of those for quite some time, but still. Okay, so are we going to have something that happens overnight requiring another quest, or is this going to be a cutscene that takes us to tomorrow? A big story battle.
You're awake. I was just, well, they threw me out, actually. Told me I needed to get some sleep. Ready for the big day. Not long now, eh? I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe, finally, something's gonna change, you know? Really, really change. And when the dust has settled, we'll see what we've won and what we've lost. I'm going to give it my all tomorrow.
Good.
Everything I've seen and felt, I won't let it be for nothing.
Good.
Right. Off to bed. Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you. Oh, but before you sleep, you should look in on Elfino and Alize. Quietly, of course.
Aww, look at him. Those twins are so good.
Another restless soul. Come, come. Raise a glass to freedom.
Oh, I will. A little hop, you know? Big mood.
Good. Good. I should be interested to know her thoughts on the matter.
Ah, that's enough, Gosetsu. You'll not convince anyone with your drunken ramblings.
Alright, what you got?
We've talked about this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's the end of it.
This again.
I know. I accepted your decision, and I do not intend to go back on my word. Nevertheless, as the battle draws near, I cannot help but recall our many travails, and it fair compels me to speak.
Sir, just drinking out of the bottle is not great for you.
In all my time,
I understand you're big,
serving
but
as a
still.
leader of men, there are two failures which haunt me to this day. The first, a defeat at the hands of the Empire 25 years past, and the subsequent imprisonment of your father. Long did I consider offering up my life in atonement, until Lord Kyan, allowed at last to receive visitors, called for me, of all people, for my unborn child, he said, for my dearest Shun. Live.
Oh, yeah?
I hate to interrupt your stream, my little flower, but there's a customer issue out front.
Is this a, like just a regular complaint or somebody getting handsy?
Just the former.
Okay. Alright, well, I'll take care of that in a second then. It could be perfect timing then.
Having known such disgrace is an affront to the Kami themselves. Yet you, all of you, so fit to grant this shameful creature, this failure, another chance to serve.
We never fail until we're dead, my guy.
Thank you for pitying an old fool.
Now, it is far too soon for that. Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair. Even that sounds morose. We who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms.
Sounds good to me. Like, this really feels like the setup for a big dungeon run, and I'm really excited to see if I can get that in.
All debts will be repaid. On that you have my word. But first we must live past tomorrow, no?
Yeah?
If you've no intention of sleeping, Yugiri, you may as well join us.
Forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to... if that is your will.
Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, yep, I will be right back. I'm gonna deal with that customer, and then hopefully we can crank through whatever other, like, dialogue there is and get to whatever this big battle is. So I'll be right back. Okay, what you got? What you got for me? Sorry, I had to look over at something because dog went boof, and wanted to make sure I wasn't about to miss like a package or repair people or whatever. Let's see. Okay, the die is cast. All hangs in the balance, as he well knows. There she is. I trust you are none the worse for wear after last night. We received confirmation from the Kojin not long ago. Their sappers stand at the ready and await our signal. Just not keep them, and the others waiting. Gather your things, we depart at once. Alpha Note, instruct Lise and the others to move into a position and launch their attack. Our scouts report no change in the Imperial's disposition, but I would leave nothing to chance. We must act quickly, lest we lose the element of surprise. Understood. I will relay your orders to her and rejoin my unit. Osetsu and Yugiri await the two of you at Monzen. Good luck, my friends. I will see you again soon. Hey, yeah, big battle, big battle. Yep, and we're going out that direction, okay. Okay, alright, let's go. Can I not go out this way, maybe? Oh! Okay, I did just hear a knock then, so I'll be right back. Okay, now we're back properly. I don't need to worry about anybody else coming by. Wish I could just fly up, but I don't have flight in this area. Hello, Circuit! Welcome, welcome, welcome! We are what feels like towards the end of yet another story beat here. I think we're about to go actually do an assault on Doma Castle, which I hope is an actual, like, dungeon or a raid or something. That would be real cool. Wait until I can fly through that. Yeah, today I'm playing Red Mage instead of my White Mage because I managed to get that up to basically at the same level. So I figured I'd go ahead and do something with a little more aggro for today. Still, I think it'll look nicer, you know? Pop off that.
Understood. Wish us luck. Right. You all know what you have to do. Are you ready?
Oh, yes. Ready to show them what a good job they made of breaking us.
You know, for all the talk of putting them all in armor, nobody in that shot was wearing
What are you
armor.
waiting for? Move out!
Not a single one of them.
Why must we waste our time guarding this blasted... Hmm? attack! Armed insurgents have breached the perimeter! We need reinforcements!
Rider kick. Ooh, I saw the, I've been seeing, like, bits and bobs from some of the new footage that's going to be added to Shin Kamen Rider to turn it into, like, a little mini-series instead of a single movie. It is all looking really fantastic.
This is Lee's. Imperial forces converging on our position. Looks like we've got their attention. We'll be sure to keep them busy for as long as we can.
Mm-hmm. Excellent. We get the folks from the steps coming in. God, we really are hitting them from land, sea, and air.
Ah, war. To wield power, to make men kneel before you. There is no better feeling.
You like it when men kneel in front of you, huh? I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but, you know, I thought you were after a lady.
Share this pleasure with a feral dog of a Dothar.
Preening, Oranir. You fear that she will put the sun in shade. Those are for you. Go, claim your prey.
Yeah, she really feels like a better match. Yeah, he swings his axe both ways. Nice. Honestly, she feels like a better match than the girl in pink. I feel like she's a much better representation of what a moon goddess would probably be like, just because she's also as fierce as he is. And considering that she is supposedly a man's soul reborn as a woman, I mean, hey, it is Pride Month, you know? Nice. Love to see Garlean Tech just getting torn to bits. Ooh, combo. Nice.
Come to me! Come to your death! With each that falls, my soul soars higher!
I feel like Captain Hurricane would be totally normal about her.
Swiftly, brothers! Fall not behind! Make an offering of their steel to Father Azim!
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
Okay guys, we're starting to get into like Metal Gear Solid. Like, I would like to play the game instead of watching it, please. There we go.
That it should fall so soon. Truly, our allies seem determined to surpass each other.
The Magitech field is down. I repeat, the Magitech field is down. Confederate vessels, you are clear to advance upon the Enclave.
Nice. Ooh, and there's part of the wall coming down. Yep.
Trojan 2 will not be outdone.
Certainly won't.
Our allies have set the stage. Now we must take the castle. With me.
Okay, exciting, 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 exciting.
My lady, the riverside wall has been breached. The lower levels are already flooded and the water is still rising.
So I gathered. You would tear the whole thing down, all for the promise of freedom. A noble sacrifice, for the lastest proflailings of a fool.
Ma'am, I understand you have trauma. However,
How fares my boot?
The procedure was carried out as instructed by Lord Owlet. By all indications,
you gonna be some kind of Frankenstein's monster sort of thing?
Is that so? Then he may yet be of some use. Devotees of vengeance should rightly pursue their cause unto the bitter end, don't you think? Their hearts aflame with passion until the last few embers fizzle and fade, leaving naught but ash. The Viceroy's orders were clear. If Doma falls, none shall be spared his wrath. Tell the men to fight as if their lives depend on it. Because they do.
as you command, my lady.
Again they come to make you kneel. To make you grovel and suffer.
No, you're working with the people who made you.
But you have endured their worst and survived. You know their tricks. They will not find a flower simply waiting to be plucked.
Like, lady, these are the people who are coming to prevent that from happening. To stop it from happening. I understand you have trauma, but you are on the bad guy's side. You joined. You kneel already. There can be no doubt the Viceroy is trapped, and so comes our part. Our Kojin allies will deliver us to our destination, to the western dock, and do not forget to bring your fellow adventurers in. Boo. Okay. Okay. Yep, definitely a dungeon. Let's go through this. Okay, I'm just gonna skip past this guy because I don't want to deal with him. He's a big hoss. Not my problem right now. Nope, I have not joined that fate. I am moving right along, thank you very much. Oh, I actually need to go down. Oh, yeah. Can I survive that fall? I'm not gonna risk it. I'll go down the way I'm supposed to. Use the ramp. Whoa. That's not what I wanted at all. There we go. Greetings and well met, my friends. Climb aboard, climb aboard. There's room enough for you all. Then, that we might improve our odds of success, we will divide into two parties upon arrival. One composed of myself, the other you, Gosetsu, and Yugiri. Given our inferior numbers, we must needs finish this battle quickly, and so, while you and yours draw the enemy's attention, I shall steal over to the keep. Lest you worry, though I've been in the castle only a handful of times, my father saw fit to drill its layout into me. I could find my way blindfolded. Even should one meet with misfortune, the others will reach Yotsuyu. Agreed? Then let us be about it. For Doma. Doma Castle is now available. Regular duty has been... Okay, let's do this. No, let's go with other players. Oh no. Oh, no. Hang on. Accidentally left extra thing in there. Roma Castle. There we go. Okay, now we're in a good position for this. Am I still gonna lose access to my newest actions? Boo, I am. It's a level 67. Boo, boo, boo. Okay, well, we've got about 7 minutes, so I'll go around cleaning up side quests in the meantime. Well, we've got that on. So how's your day going, Circuit? I hope you're doing well. Like to help tend my fields? That sounds fantastic. There aren't too many young folk left in the village, and rice farming is hard work, let me tell you. Firstly, I'd like you to remove the arrowheads from my fields. It's a pesky weed that inhibits the growth of rice plants. So come speak with me once again once it's done. Okay. Let's do that then. Doing some casual farming while we wait. I'm not even a farmer. See, you've worked up quite a sweat. Thanks for your helping. Namai is actually a local term for the arrowhead. It does make you wonder just who thought naming a village after a weed was a good idea. Next, we need to deal with any pests that lurk in the paddies. Although it will not be your job per se, we shall use the house sparrows I have trained for the task. I keep them in this bird cage. Please set them free near my paddy fields. Right, fair enough. Once they've all flown from the cage, clap your hands. I've trained them to recognize that as their symbol to begin working. Cool. Oh, small bird cage, okay. And clap. Yeah, that was the idea. Oh, right, I have to actually select them to get them to do it. Cute. Wahoo! Thank you so much for your help. I'll not be needing to worry about the pests for the time being. I told my wife to give you some compensation for your troubles. Go on ahead and talk to her. I still have more work to take care of here. Okay, fair enough. What was this one? Where's the Cowardly Lupin? Do you have business with me? The old man put you up to this. He certainly enjoys the meddling in the affairs of others. As he says, not much of a fighter. My bite is as soft as a Moogle's. Of course, I would love to protect the village just like my brother, but there's a reason he was conscripted and not I. The only thing I'm good at is gathering herbs for my mother. Spend the rest of my time trying not to get in the way of the other villagers. At any rate, if you have no further business with me, I must head off to grind some herbs for my mother's medicine. I mean, maybe you could make medicine with the village. Robano could do with a confidence boost. Try to rally his spirits. I mean, sure. Fighto, 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 fighto. I have no idea why you're so interested in me, but fine. I shall do battle with one of the nearby beasts, if that will satisfy you. It's not to say I will prove Fukudo wrong. I am merely doing this to show that you should not have expected aught of me. That's fine. I think you'll do fine. Or I'll have to save your butt. One way or the other. Yeah, I can make that jump. Wah! Hello again. I do hope the work was not too hard on you. It's not an easy job, but the sense of satisfaction when you're able to taste the very rice you have reaped. Words do not do the sensation justice. Harvest is still a long way off, but we are ready to put the work in. All we need is a little help from the weather, and things will be fine. Oh my, I almost forgot. Here's your payment for today. Yeah, those are probably the best ones. At least for what I'm doing right now. I'm gonna head up to this one. Well, we passed the estimated time to form this party. We'll see where it goes from here. I'm already at half past the hour, so who knows? Still hoping to run through this stream. Like, we've still got enough time to do that. You have business with me, traveler? Yes, I have water serpent liver. Ooh, but why did you think to bring these to me? Ah, my wife put you up to it, did she? My sincerest thanks. I shall boil these and eat them shortly. Back in the days when I made my living transporting rice up and down the river, I used to slay any water serpents I saw and take them home to cook. Of course, that all stopped once the Empire blocked off the one river. It's thanks to nature and kind strangers like you that I'm able to put food on my table these days. Thank you so much. Hooray! And I guess now down south to encourage the Cowardly Lupin. Actually, let's try and see if we can get that blue quest up there real quick. Hop. Come on, hop. Okay, there we go. Not that one. How do we get down there? Ah, there's the way. Okay. Little damage. Hello there, traveler. I require your help if you have the time. While I belong to the Doman Liberation Front, I'm also a proud resident of Nemayan with my own responsibilities to the village. I've been told to guard this spring, and under no circumstances am I to leave my post. Oh, connecting to chat. I don't like that. Okay, apparently I'm back in the chat room now. Who knows? However, there's another job related to the village I need to take care of. I was hoping you might do it in my stead. Here, take this liquid and sprinkle it around the area over there. My thanks. Huh. Oh my goodness. Well, the average wait time went up to 9 minutes, and we are now 10 minutes, almost 11 in. So, you know, I'm sure it's fine. Are we spreading around tiger piss? Is that what we're doing? Okay, so for those of you who have not lived as country of a life as I have, it's fairly common in certain areas, especially rural areas, to spread around, like, the urine of the local, like, predators to scare off both other, like, actual predators as well as, like, prey animals. Basically, it just keeps animals away. Oh, hey, there we are. Okay, let's go to Doma Castle. Maybe. There we go. Okay. But yeah, it's very, like, yeehaw sort of a thing. But it's effective. It's very effective. With the no... That's my first time through. I love this music. Okay. Oh, and we're level 68. Cool. That means we actually get no tricky mechanics. Okay, excellent. Ooh, that means I actually get to use one of my cool abilities. Love that for me. Up. 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 Ooh, okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Up. Maybe? Ooh, I ran out of dual cast. Oh well. Ooh, big hoss up there. Go ahead and get rid of that map. It's just getting in the way. Oop, a little too far away. Rush, and we hit, and we hit, and we hit, and we back up, and we Ver Flare. Nice. So many different abilities. But it's all a dance. Am I gonna get to pop this? Yes, I am. Okay, there we go. We're gonna go in, stab, swish, stab, back, and their flare. Nice. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Ow. Come on. Nice. And we're prepped for the next pop. Okay, I'll back off on that one. I do want to pick up Samurai, but I have not picked it up yet, and when I do, it won't be at that level, certainly. And 3. Oh, come on, come here. Then we back up, and we bear flare. And I'm going to hold on to that. Okay. I will greed that, though. Hit, hit, and hit, and then we back up, and Veer Flare. Oof. Pass on that. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by that. Oof. Got him. What in the world? That is so cool. Oh, I love that. That is such a cool design. I'm gonna go in, pop, pop, pop. I'm gonna take the hit, that's fine, because I can now do that. So I'm back off from this guy. My rotation got a little bit weird there for a second, but I'm back on it. It's fine. This is all good. Go in, pop, 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 back up, big fire. Ow, ow, ow. Yep, that was on me. I did that to myself. There we go. Such a cool design. Yeah, I'll greet those. Pass those. Oof. Hey, get back here. No fair leaving my range. Ooh. Not much talking, interacting going on right in here, but that's fine. Ooh, yeah, we got like a Frankenstein's monster sort of situation going on. Love the chainsaw sword. Let's see. Okay, I'll grade that. I'll grade that. Oh, I will grade that. And I'll pass on that. Oh, really? You think you're the Doom Marine now, huh? We attack, we Z, we stab, we back off, we explode. Here, because this looks like this area will be safe. Oh, or not. In, zap, zip, zop, back off. Flare. There we go. Good stuff. Ooh, and just in time. We're at about 350. No, I don't need that. We'll read that. Ooh, I got 2 player commendations. Love that for me. Okay, let's see how this plays out. I'm sure the hard mode has like an extra boss at the end there. That'll be nice when I get to it.
Have you aught to say for yourself? For what you have done to our people? Your people?
My people, he says. The precious lordling beloved by all come to confront the wicked witch. My parents taught me no better. They woke me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes. And so I was married to a vicious old drunk, who beat me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him, for everyone's sake. They pretended not to notice, but they knew. They knew. What did it matter? I was nothing to them. Less than nothing. I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Domon. I wasn't even a person. I might just as well have been dead.
Not reason to spread that hatred to others, though.
And Then my husband passed away one day. And so I was sold off yet again to pay his debts. But this time, I found a way to live for myself. To survive as a spy for the Empire. Oh, those were the days when the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house. I would be free and receive due compensation.
I understand where you're coming from, but you've become something
That would be
worse,
enough,
not
I
freer.
thought. Until I saw a doorman in the road, beaten and broken. And my heart skipped a beat.
You get how that's worse, right?
Lying at my feet, groaning in agony, sobbing in despair. Powerless, helpless, hopeless. A vision forever seared into my soul. Oh! There was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again. To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims. Now, having borne witness to my life's work, have you aught to say to me?
Fortunate you went through that and then slit her throat. No more pain, no more suffering.
'Twas kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete.
Tete-a-tete, but okay.
Game of chance. Who shall stand and who shall fall? Let the die be cast.
This was her plan from the first, to bring the keep down on our heads.
Well done. There you go.
I will remember your words.
Don't let anybody else get into her situation. If she wouldn't stand up for others, you have
We
to.
must flee. Order our forces to withdraw.
Strong old man is strong.
Go, my lord! While you still can! I cannot hold it forever!
No! We will not leave you behind!
Do your duty! Deliver Lord Hien and the others to safety! Now! Forthwith! I shall manage on my own!
No one leaves. Not you or anyone else.
This bitch.
this old frame cannot bear. Go now, all of you! The day is won, and the morrow beckons. Nay, thank you for granting me new purpose and a measure of peace.
Gositsu. You never failed us. Not once. You served my father faithfully.
Wait, take like 5 steps back, please.
And the Doma we built together shall be better for it too.
Like, seriously, just take like 5 steps back, and then, like, he can start walking towards the edge, and it'll be easier to lift at the other end because it's a lever. Like, I need y'all to understand that.
I am Shum, more than you know.
Like, we three could probably, like, lift right from there. Come on. For that matter, the way he's placed, he might just be able to lay down. Still be, well, not fine, because he's been shot several times, but still.
You cast the die. Gambling was never my vice.
How merciful the gods that I should find you in time. Kasetsu? We must turn back now before it is too late.
Oh yeah, nope. Not much coming out of that.
Eyes forward, Cyrano. That was his wish.
I will deliver you to safety. The others are waiting.
Okay, as much as I commentate, it's still pretty, but I am still sad about that. It was a meaningful death. Just wish it hadn't happened. See. World turned upside down. Alright, we'll start this quest, but we won't complete it. And then we'll find someone to raid out to. Thank you. The occupation is ended then, and the people must be informed of our victory. But I will not simply give up Gosetsu for lost. For aught else, we must search the ruins. Allow me, my friends. The castle is still collapsing into the river and could easily drag you to your depths. I can navigate the waters easily without fear of drowning. Be reasonable, brother. You know he is right. Ooh. Must be storming outside. I just heard a rumble. Lynn, a word if I may. My lord withdraws him into himself, unable to turn his thoughts from the keep. He needs us now more than ever. My friends, I am returned. I swam as far into the ruins as I could. And, did you find him? Nay, lady. Naught remained of the keep for me to search. Undermined from below and shaken from above, the manner of its collapse was most unusual. The floor beneath him gave way before the rest. It's not impossible that he could have been sent tumbling into the river. The water is thick with silt and debris. Despite my best efforts, I could not find him. I'm sorry. There is naught for which you should apologize. Thank you, Soroban, for taking it upon yourself to search. The castle is in ruins, and the people are eager to learn the fate of their nation. We leave at once. Are you sure, my lord? The day is won, and the morrow beckons. Falls to us to greet it. I'm going down to the docks to see if I can't get one of the Confederate ships to take us to the Enclave. Mayhap we should tell the others at the House of the Fierce together there. Magnai and Sadu know not of what happened in the castle. I will go and tell them. They fought valiantly and with honor, Cyrna. I pray you tell them that as well. You too, my friend, were instrumental in this triumph. I must insist that you be present when we bring these tidings to my people. Okay. And with that heavy heart, let's go back over to the Just Chatting screen. Whew, that was a lot.
Alright, thank you very much.
Wow, okay, that was another huge story beat that we completed today. Thank you very much for stopping by, Weary Travelers. I hope you enjoyed today's Final Fantasy XIV stream. Like, that would I feel like that's almost the end of the expansion, but we probably have a whole bunch of cleanup quests to do at that. At the very least, we're probably almost done here in Yanxia. We may be going back to Alamigo for another leg, probably like a third act, to take that back and maybe take the fight to Xenos. Anyway, that'll be for next week. This weekend, we have a whole bunch of special events. This Friday, June 14th, I'll be doing some snippets from a bunch of different game demos that I'm excited about from Steam Next Fest. Sorry, well, I'm still a little bit verklempt. Hey there, Valdaris! Good timing. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We just finished Doma Castle, and it was a pretty heavy moment, pun not intended. But anyway, I'll be doing Steam Next Fest on Friday at the normal time, noon to 4, even though it's a special stream. I'm also kind of going to be celebrating my birthday this weekend because it's actually coming up next week, but I don't have time to do extra streams next week. Then on Saturday, June 15th, that'll be a regularly scheduled Wandering Sword stream, so we'll be doing Wuxia Tactics all day then, or at least from noon to 4. And then on Sunday, June 16th, we will actually be having a special 1:30 p.m. to 4 p.m. stream with Neon Caster, who, let me see if I can shout them out. Shout out. The Neon Caster. Maybe. Yes. Who is a dear, dear friend that I've done a lot of work with in the TTRPG sphere. I'm going to be doing a dual stream with them for Tavern Talk. I got an extended preview code from Gentle Troll Entertainment for that. Caster and I have previously collabed on Valhalla, and this is in a fairly similar vein, sort of a visual novel style bartending simulator sort of a thing, so I'm looking forward to doing that with him. So yeah, until Friday, For more information about future streams, keep an eye on our Twitter and our Blue Sky at Come and Go Tavern for more announcements and daily check-ins from the Come and Go. I have been your hostess, Sheela Ornthalis, and if you need to prop your feet up for a little while longer, we've got some more entertainment coming up soon via a raid. So let's take a look to see who is online right now. So I'm pretty sure I saw a whole bunch of people I know pop up over the last course of... Oh no! Okay, so they may have a bunch of other people started streaming and then finished streaming while I was streaming. Amazing. Let's see. Did anybody else pop up in the servers who's not on my normal rotation? Anybody? Nope, nobody? Okay, well. Let's just go to Twitch. See if there's anybody who we can sort of raid, you know? Okay, Plushy Pixie's online. Let's go visit her. Let's set that up. Plushy Pixie. Okay. There we go. Alright. I will see everybody over there soon. Ta-ta. Bye-bye for now. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Mwah. Bye. Yeah. Bye. Mwah.